Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. Jags.
Hello, and welcome to Bristol. Well, it's Thunder Valley Dragway or Bristol Dragway here in the beautiful Bluff City right outside of Bristol, Tennessee. And the fall is just starting. And we expect to see fallness increase throughout the week. So watch for it on these hills. Okay, today we are doing the Tuesday Racetech American Dragster Shootout. They are right now doing time runs for that shootout, and we'll get with them in just a second. Thank you to Jags. Can I? No, that's not right. Okay, somebody else will have to do that. And Mickey Thompson for bringing Motor Mania in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, we have a week of amazing racing. The pits are filling up just amazingly. I mean, it's going to be really, really good. The weather's supposed to be like, mid to upper 70s. Maybe hit at 80, but and the 50s in the overnight. So we're excited and getting ready for this wonderful week. Okay, I'm going to take you into the time runs, and and you can enjoy watching these shootout competitors get ready for this race.
All right, we are part of the way through time trial number 1 in the American Racetech Shootout. It is Rob's Test and Tune Tuesday. Shane Carr, 459 at 151 on the left side. Right side, Colby Fuller goes 475 at 146. Is 3 thou on the red side and goes 638 at 107. Eddie Longany Jr. goes 11 and 651 at 102. Left side, Ken Batchelor in the dragster. Right side, Stephanie Rayner in the door car. Bachelor 444 at 156. Stephanie Rayner, after being 13 on the tree, goes 519 at 132. Left side, Corey Galitti. He's won a few of these shootouts. In the dragster. Right side, John Corbin in the 68 Firebird. On the red side, he goes 596 at 115. Corey is 15 on the tree and goes 451 at 154. Left side, McKenna Brown in the Jegs.com dragster. Right side, Tanner Miller in the 72 Vega wagon. McKenna is perfect on the tree and goes 459 at 151. Tanner Miller, 6th thou on the red side and goes 632 at 106. Wyatt Palmatier, left side in the dragster. Right side, Caroline McCarty in the Rambler wagon. Red for Caroline and goes 610 at 111. Wyatt 462 at 150. Joe Nelson on the left side in the Lumina. Right side, Junior Hodges in the dragster. Joe goes 541 at 127. Junior goes 472 at 146. Left side, Tim Markaglu in the brand new Ultratech Dragster. Donovan Williams on the right side. This is Tim's first ever lap in the Ultratech. This is a brand new car, never been down the track before. Ever run in the car and goes 447 at 155. Donovan is 22 and goes 479 at 144. That's a good lap for a brand new car. Let go 2000 red, 447, no issues with the car. Gotta love it. Side is 12 and goes 471. We're going to roll right back into Rob's Test and Tune. Give the shootout drivers some time to cool down before they make their second time trial. final call for dragsters that have not made test and tune session number 1. Door cars, we will now take you to the lanes for test and tune session number 2. All door cars to the lanes for test and tune session number 2. Thank you. Racers, your attention please. We will now take American Race Tech shootout drivers to lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12 for your second time trial. American Race Tech shootout drivers will take you to lanes 9 through 12 for your second time trial. We have our first parts call for the weekend. We are looking for a big pinion 9-inch Ford third member, Pro Gear 430 ratio. See Dustin Light in row number 7. So again, Dustin Light is looking for a big pinion 9-inch with a 430 Pro Gear. Thank you. Final call, American Race Tech Shootout for your second time trial. Again, American Race Tech Shootout drivers, this is your final call for the second time trial. We will be rolling you guys out shortly. All right, looks like we got American Race Tech Shootout time trial session number 2 rolling into the water box. So this is their second and final time trial. Left side, Tom Kelly out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Right side, Connor Calder out of St. Paul's, North Carolina. Tom Kelly goes 5:09 at 1:35. Calder goes 4:89 at 1:40. Left side, Tim Kelly. Tim Kelly's 20 on the tree and goes 484 at 144. Left side, Buddy Fleener out of Rogersville, Tennessee, just down the road. Right side, Timothy Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Thomas goes 465 at 149. Fleener goes 479 at 142. Left side, Racing Jason Lynch out of Ashland City, Tennessee, in the Fuel Factory dragster. Right side, Garrett Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky, in the pickup. Lynch, 483 at 142. Griffith goes 637 at 107. Left side, Colby Fuller in the dragster out of Georgia. Right side, T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. out of Bradenton, Florida. T-Rock. Fuller goes 476 at 146. T-Rock goes 566 with the 6, 2 laps in a row. Same thing to the thou, 2 laps in a row. I didn't know that you could dial to the 3rd digit. 0.0. Dials lower, faster, also 0.0. Thompson 468 at 149. Miller goes 632 at 106. Lane Como goes 462 at 149. John Corbin goes 595 at 114. Left side, Caroline McCarty in the Rambler wagon. Right side, Sugar Shane Carr. Shane, runner-up at the Million several weeks back. Looking to keep that momentum going. Shane goes 459 at 150. Caroline 610 at 111. Donnie Burleson, left side in the Ultratech. Right side, Chase McKay in the Camaro. He goes 455 at 152. Chase McKay, after being 2 thou on the red side, goes 606 at 114. Steve Majstorovich in the dragster. Right side, Joe Nelson in the Lumina. Is 006 and goes 538 at 128. Steve goes 457 at 151. Ivy Brannon, left side. Jason Sizemore, right side. Ivy goes 449 at 154 after being 12 on the green side. Sizemore was red and goes 509 at 134. Tyler Mosley, left side, out of South Carolina. Right side, McKenna Brown, out of Florida. Goes 481 at 143. McKenna 12 on the red side and goes 459 at 151. Left side, Junior Hodges, out of North Carolina. Right side, G-Dub, Gary Williams. On the tree for G-Dub. He's ready to get after it. G-Dub, 460 at 152. Junior goes 471 at 147. Eddie Longany Jr. in the Camaro on the left side, out of North Carolina. Right side, also out of North Carolina, Ken Batchelor in the dragster. On the red side and goes 650 at 103. Batchelor 26 and goes 443 at 156. Stephanie Johnson Rayner in the Top Sportsman Style Grand Am on the left side. Right side, Jamie Holston in the dragster. At 155, Stephanie goes 523 at 132. Left side, Timmy Marthaglue in the brand new Ultratech dragster. In the first time trial, that was his first ever lap in the car, and it was flawless. Right side, Stephen McCrory in the Overkill Motorsports dragster. Barkaglu goes 446 at 156. McCrory goes 471 at 147. Final car for the second time trial of the American Race Tech Shootout. Wyatt Big Papa Palmatier out of Florida. Goes 463 at 150. That concludes the second time trial of the American Race Tech Shootout. And now we will resume the second session of Rob's Towing Tuesday Test and Tune.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jag! If you think you're pretty good, come here and see if you really are. This is a place where you come if you want to put up with some serious competition, running for some serious money. These are hardcore racers. You learn some lessons, and then you're like, okay, now I want to come try this against the best in the business, and the best in the business are here. They're in. They're set. They're both away on the green. Wow, listen to Wampin coming early. Reaction is a 2 foul coin flip. Wow. 10 take 006. Thanks for stopping by. Goes 12 and then threw an egg at him. Line it up here in the late rounds. We're getting into the money here at the Fling. 14 times 2. Come on, man. 14 for above. 18 for the package and comes up short. I got to tell you, I've seen some of the most impressive numbers come across the announcer screen this weekend, and I've been doing this a long time. Pretty amazing what you did today in a car that you're uncomfortable in.
Well, that's the only reason I come back. These young guys, they're going to take it wrong, but they still got a little drop in them nuts.
I would say that my last run yesterday was a little different. After the finish line, there was a lot less noise this time.
Oh boy, I think we're done. Win line, no. Peeps is double 0-1. Take 20.
And I want to thank everybody that participated and all of the drivers that made the trip to make this event, this day, this shootout as special as it was. There's not many times we're going to have that much talent in one shootout. Glad I was here to witness it and watch some of the best racing there is.
27 million an hour.
Working our way through Rob's test and tune. Right now we got dragster's odd. Dragster odd numbers only for this session. I want to give a shout out to Donnie Smith. Good guy I just became friends with. He was trying to get to the fling. Couldn't make it. See you next year, guys. So here we are at our third annual Jag Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries, and this is another edition of Terminator Tips. Today we're going to talk about something that's a little bit outside the box. Usually we're talking about reaction times and we're talking about how to drive the finish line and stuff like that and weather. Today we're going to talk about body language, and body language means two things. It means in the general world outside a race car, you could just relate it to sports. I tell my son, you struck out. Okay, keep your head up when you're going up to the plate. Keep your head up and walk like you're confident, because confidence breeds better performance in any sport. So let's just take a general perspective. You're in a big meeting, right? You're meeting with Bill Gates, and you have to walk in to the room and give some kind of pitch. What is Bill Gates going to think if you walk in like this? He's probably going to think whatever you're selling is probably not worth much because you're not confident in it. But what would Bill Gates think if you walk like this? So let's translate that to a race car. You're in your car, and let's compare what I feel is good body language in a race car versus not so good body language in a race car. Good body language in a race car. You look at somebody, they're making deliberate, confident moves. They're not worried about the guy in the other lane or girl in the other lane. They're not fidgety. They're not moving around a million times. They're just eye on the prize, confident, head up, like you're controlling the car. Control the car, you control the race. Now, what does that mean? Not only are the opponents they'll sense that. They'll sense your body language, but more importantly, it's going to breed confidence within yourself, just like in the real world.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
I mean, when you're going for $100,000 winner take all and a $7,500 fuel factory team bonus, there's going to be some tension out there. We have some multi-time NHRA world champions. We have some $1 million race winners, some young guns. It's going to be a bloodbath.
That is a really talented group we've got up there. And a big tip of the cap to the folks at Fuel Factory getting involved. Somebody standing in this picture is going to go home with $100,000 that they didn't have when they woke up this morning. And we are racing for real. Trip Zip taking less than 1,000. Right place, right time. 3 aces of handicap, 1.11 seconds. Richardson in the blue car will be off and running. Taylor in the Roadster on the chase. Win line stations. Richardson, 023, 1 above. Beats 025, 2 above. 5 thousandths of a second at the stripe, plus 1.8. Taylor's plus 2.1. Scotty Richardson, congratulations, picking up the big bucks.
I'm really speechless because I come here and I wanted to run this race just because these young guys ain't as good as what they think. And us old guys still got a little gas. Really, I don't know what else to say other than thank you for everybody that's been a part of it.
It's been a fun day. Thanks for everybody who shared the mic.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer direct fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a direct fit dash panel from Autometer.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close.
And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal.
Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships.
For the third time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
All right, here we are at the ET Shack National Trail Raceway with another edition of Behind the Flings. This time we mix it up a little bit. We're with Amanda. You're a regular worker at the National Trail Raceway?
I am.
All right, so without a doubt, there's some jobs that just don't get noticed enough. How many hours a day you sit down here?
10, 12, 14, just depends on what we got going on.
And tell me what you like best about your job and tell me what you hate most about your job. Let's put it that way.
I like all the racers that I get to deal with on a daily basis. Like, everybody's really cool, everybody's down to earth, everybody's really nice. I can't really say that I don't like anything about my job, honestly. I really enjoy being out here.
That's good to hear. It's always more fun to wake up when you like your job.
It is.
Now, what was like the worst temper tantrum that you saw when someone got a time slip over the years? Like, what, can you describe it at all? Was it a dragster or a door car? I know you've seen a lot of them.
I've seen a lot of fits.
Burning out from here?
Yeah. I've had a couple yell at me, but you know, it's to be expected when, you know, you don't do as well as you wanted to.
Sure, there's a lot of tension. They're passionate. They spent a lot of time and money to come to a big buck bracket race. What do you remember? One that stands out?
Not really any that stand out. I've had a couple that have yelled at me and then come back and apologize later. Just
did they think you were part of their loss?
I don't know what I think so. I'm like, guys, I'm just handing you the paper. I'm sorry.
Well, we really appreciate, like I said, it goes unnoticed that you're here all day, and thank you for being part of the Fling this weekend. 9, 10, 11, and 12 now, please. And as we get ready for round number 1, I'm going to pass the mic over to Chaplain Jesse Deemer.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Bristol, Tennessee and the Fall Fling. Let's pray. Father God, we gather at this event today and thank you for your abundant mercy and grace. We pray, Father, for safety, health, and blessings today for all that make this event possible. Father God, bless the drivers, their crews, and all families. And Father God, bless all those who have served and kept this country safe and free for us all. In Christ Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Please remain standing for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Who blues, broad stripes, and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Round number 1, American Race Tech 32 car shootout. First pair, Donnie B on the left-hand side. 455 is the dial in the Ultratech Dragster. Right side, T-Rock Troy Williams Jr. 566 is his dial. One of them is perfect. How about perfect dead 7 for T-Rock, taking 14 thou at the stripe. Donnie B, not a bad lap, 13 dead 8. T-Rock moving on. Wow, that's the way to start, Peter.
Yeah, exactly.
Garrett Griffith and John Corbin. Garrett, 639 on the left. John Corbin, 595 on the right. Both drivers taking their time to stage. They're in and ready. 16 and the win light. 17 take 15 to be dead 4 is 21 total. Garrett Griffith drops it to be dead 3, but unfortunately was behind on the start. John Corbin moving on. Colby Fuller and Steve Mastorovich. Colby at a 477 on the left. Steve, 458 on the right. One on the red side for Colby Fuller. Mastorovich, 007 and 15 thou under, gonna move on. Left side, Ivy Brannon, 450 is the dial. Right side, G-Dub, Gary Williams. Advantage for G-Dub and the win light. 17 take 26 to be 2 above. Ivy Brannon behind on the start, gets their second under 1 thou. Buddy Fleener and Sugar Shane Carr. Buddy, the local, 479 is his dial. Shane, 462 on the right. Buddy Fleener, 24, dead 3, getting their 38 thou is going to get it done. Shane Carr, uncharacteristic on the starting line and goes 1 above, getting their second. Lane Como, 465 is the dial on the left-hand side. Ken Batchelor on the right, 444 is his dial. Separate him, advantage Ken Batchelor, but the win light to Lane Como. 13 getting their second, 31 thou to be 1 above, 466 at 134. Definitely fed it to him. Batchelor was 008, 9 thou under, needed 22 or less. Tom Kelly and Jason Sizemore, both drivers dialed at a 509. Tom on the left, Jason on the right. And converts it to a win light. 18 dead, 1 is 19 total, taking 12 thou at the stripe. Sizemore behind on the start, getting their second, still breaks it out 11 thou. Tom Kelly moving on. Left side, Tim Kelly, 483 is his dial. Right side, Champ Stephen McCrory, 476 is his dial. Advantage McCrory gets behind 2 thou. Win light, Tim Kelly is 18 on the tree and 15 thou above. McCrory, 478 at 137 to be behind 2 thou. I think he meant to be out in front by 2 thou. Just a close race. Left side, Caroline McCarty, 612 is the dial in the Rambler wagon. Right side, Tanner Miller at a 632 in the Vega wagon. Caroline has problems on the starting line after going red. Tanner Miller, automatic win, 11 on the tree and 4th thou under is going to get it done. Caroline has had a great month of racing. Going to get that car fixed up for tomorrow and get back after it. Racing Jason Lynch. On the left-hand side, 484 is his dial. Right side, Connor Calder at a 489. Connor Calder, oh man, blinking that bulb about 20,000 times. And he has a 200 advantage and turns on the win light. 3 take 9 to be 15th thou above is 18 total. Jason Lynch, 23 on the tree and goes 484 on the 484. The difference was the reaction time going Connor Calder's way. Shane Thompson, all the way from Henderson, Nevada, 467 on the left. Chase McKay, out of Michigan, 606 on the right. Chase McKay, the 6th thou advantage and the win light. 008, dead 5 is 13 total. Locks out Shane Thompson by only a thou. Shane was 14 on the tree, snugs it up to 5 thou. To break out 6th thou. Wyatt, Big Papa, Palmatier. On the left-hand side out of Florida, 464 is the dial. Right side, Junior Hodges out of North Carolina, 471 is the dial. And easily converts it to a win light. 24 on the tree, getting there first, over 50 to be 1 above. Palmatier gets behind 53 thou, breaks it out 11 thou. You do the math. Left side, McKenna Brown at a 459 in the Jegs.com dragster. Right side, Timothy Thomas at a 467 out of Lumberton, North Carolina. And 2 thou under. Timothy Thomas, 003 green, and 14 thou under, gonna move on. You gotta go for it.
No ducks in this time.
No, sir. Timmy Markaglu, left-hand side, 446 is the dial in the new Ultratech Dragster. Third pass ever on the car. Right side, Joe Nelson at a 538 in the Lumina. Well, you said it. He's about 600 slow to 60 foot and also 600 slow in ET. The math kind of adds up. Tyler Mosley, 481 on the left side. Right side, Eddie Longany at a 650. On the red side. Eddie is 004 and one above is 14 total. That's a decent lap. How about that? A stock super stock racer laying down 14 total in the first round. Final pair of round number 1 of the American Race Tech Shootout. Jamie Holston, left-hand side, 451 is the dial. Right side, Stephanie Johnson Rayner at a 519 in the Grand Am. Jamie was perfect and 003 in his time trials. Car running consistent. Let's see what happens. Stephanie is Holston, 005 dead 0. 3 passes, he's been no worse than 005 on the tree. Throws down 5 total in the first round. Last pair was the best lap of the round. How about this? 7 total in the first pair was the best package of the round. Last pair, Jamie Holston, is 5 total. So the 2 best laps were the first and the last pair. Interesting.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, U.S. Military, and many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag race community, sponsoring many events as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. Visit radtorques.com. With a 40-year history of technological innovation and engineering, Optima batteries offer unstoppable power for extreme enthusiasts and others who require the ultimate power source. Optima batteries were the first high-performance AGM automotive batteries in existence and revolutionized the industry with their unique spiral cell technology. Look for the distinctive Optima six-pack shape and get the ultimate power source. Galot Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry and recently introduced their new coverage for bracket racers. Galot Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers and can insure your racing operation on and off the track. Galot is now offering the Galot Perfect Package bonus at each Fling event. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Galot Motorsports Insurance today. Fuel Factory is a race fuel manufacturer owned and operated by the Tedesco family and Mark Wessler. All fuels in their line are a proprietary blend made to tight specifications, and all batches are third-party, independent lab certified prior to packaging. Tested and verified by leading engine builders, Fuel Factory promises the product consistency needed to help you get to the winner's circle. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 5 decades through 3 generations of racers and is proud to have been supporting sportsman ranks since the beginning.
So once again, dragsters even for this time run session if you bought a test and tune sticker.
Are made here in the
so
USA
all dragsters have been called for this time run session.
So you can win. Check us out online at mosierengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689. The best quality and the...
Let's try that again. Dragsters, even number. Let's get you up here to the lanes. If you want to hit in this time run session, dragsters, even number. So all dragsters have been called for this time run session. It is a beautiful day at Bristol Dragway. We're on Rob's Auto and Collision Tuesday. Everybody getting some hits at the racetrack because we're going to be racing for some big money as the week progresses. A lot of prizes and a whole lot of fun. And if you are a shootout driver and you lost round 1, if you're a shootout driver and you lost round 1, or you lose round 2, etc., you are allowed to participate in a test and tune when you finish with the shootout, but you do have to buy a test and tune sticker. All right, door cars, odd number door cars. If you're a door car in a test and tune and you're an odd number, bring it to the lanes for your next time run session. Door cars, odd number.
Mosier Engineering has been racing across 5 decades through 3 generations of racers and is proud to have been supporting sportsman ranks since the beginning. Everything we make, from axles, rear ends, suspension, and brakes, are made here in the USA with one goal in mind: so you can win. Check us out online at mosierengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689. The best quality and the best support, only Mosier Engineering. True Start, a product of CompuLink, has been used at all Fling events since 2016 and now used at over 50 tracks nationwide. In a double red light situation, True Start awards the win to the racer who red lights by the least, regardless of handicapped start. True Start was created to level the playing field by equalizing the pressure for both drivers, regardless of which driver's tree drops first. High performance, low prices. Get the parts you need now at Jegs High Performance. Free same-day shipping of an extensive selection of 1 million items from over 600 brands. Jegs offers unmatched value through everyday low pricing. Find it cheaper and we'll match it. Click on Jegs.com today. 100% satisfaction and lifetime support included with every order. The place for performance since 1960. Jegs. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, has quickly become the go-to place for carburetors in the world of big buck bracket racing and NHRA racing. Join world champions Luke Bagacki, Jimmy Lewis, and Christopher Dodds, and let APD help power you to your next win. Carburetors, throttle stops, and fuel systems. APD. Silver State Refrigeration is your source for all of your refrigeration needs in Nevada, Arizona, and California. Starting in 2003 with only 2 employees, Silver State now employs over 300 people servicing both commercial and residential customers. All Silver State technicians are both EPA and NATE certified and have a AA+ rating with both the Arizona and Nevada State Contractors Board. Please call Silver State Refrigeration for all your refrigeration needs at 702-433-5008. For over 30 years, Biondo Racing Products has provided track-tested, race-winning products. Known for their best customer service in the industry, Biondo Racing has been the Round 2 sponsor of the Fling event since 2010. Digital delay boxes, safety equipment, weather stations, shifters, and now tire gauges. Biondo Racing Products. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light, round after round. Premier Moving is a highly reputable moving company based in Northern Virginia. Owner-operator Raider Campbell has been providing white glove moving services for over 20 years and is now a proud sponsor of the Fling Fun Zone at select Fling events. Let Premier Moving take the stress out of your next big move. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier Tire dealer nearest you. Strange Engineering has been the leader in drive-in suspension and brakes for over 50 years. From street cars to top fuel dragsters and everything in between, Strange has evolved its product line to handle the most demanding of applications. Remember, don't just race. Race Strange. At FTI Performance, we are proud to be associated with a top-notch brand like the Spring Fling. Dedicated to the racer, our continued commitment to the best customer service in the industry is what separates us from the rest. Join the FTI family and join the list of winners who depend on the power and reliability of FTI to get to the winner's circle. Visit FTIperformance.com today. As a proud sponsor of the Fling events, Brodix gives away a set of heads at Vegas, Galot, Columbus, and Bristol. Brodix is also the presenting sponsor of the Run for the 50,000 at Vegas. Strength, durability, and power are just a few factors that make Brodix the best in the industry. Proudly made in the USA for over 50 years, Brodix utilizes state-of-the-art technology and continuous research and development to bring you the best in the industry. More and more bracket racers are relying on Mickey Thompson tires to help them to the winner's circle. From the Big Bubba to the Little Bubba, Mickey Thompson has a tire to fit every application. Trailer Ranch has joined the Flings as part of our Racer Appreciation Giveaway program. Owned and operated by racer Marty Williams in South Carolina, Trailer Ranch offers both new and used race car trailers, stacker trailers, or any kind of utility trailer you need. Visit trailerranchsc.com. Missouri Enterprises is very proud to be a part of the Fling series of events. As a dedicated family-owned business comprising of dedicated drag racers, Mazir works hard to provide racers with the very best quality components. Win, lose, or draw, we wish all of you a great Fling weekend of racing from Mazir Enterprises. Goodyear Tires is proud to introduce a series of tires designed specifically for sportsman racers. If you are looking for the round-by-round consistency needed to be a Fling champion, choose the tires that NHRA world champions like Justin Lamb and Peter Biondo choose. Choose Goodyear Tires. Our least perfect package bonus. At each Fling event, Release Motorsports Insurance is offering $1,000 to their customer who puts down a perfect run in eliminations. Even better, if the bonus does not get hit at a Fling event, it will roll over and go up another $1,000 for the next Fling event. If you don't have the Larice sticker, make sure you come to the tower. You must have a Larice Motorsports Insurance sticker on your car to be eligible. American Race Cars specializes in designing and building some of the most competitive race cars on the planet. Founded in 2004, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on precision and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track. A proud sponsor of the Fling events, Autometer is the brand the champions depend on to keep them running at their best. Check out the complete line of gauges, dashes, and data acquisition solutions at Autometer.com. Power, precision, passion. Autometer. Rob's Automotive and Collision is a proud sponsor of the Fling events. Automotive repair, heavy-duty truck repair, trailer repair, and roadside assistance. Rob's Automotive and Collision. More than just towing. Alltronics Inc. wishes all their customers good luck at this week's Fling event. With over 25 years of experience, Alltronics continues to develop innovative products for the racing industry. From weather stations to data recorders to lightweight lithium batteries, Alltronics has the right product to help you get to that final round. Visit alltronicsinc.com and let us help you get on the fast track to the winner's circle. ATI is family owned, has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square feet with 32 CNC machines. And we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. For over 30 years, Regals is quickly becoming the industry standard in quality fiberglass and carbon fiber dragster bodies and components. More than 100 leading chassis shops rely on Regals for high-quality, lightweight components. Stop by the Regal display on the Midway and get a 10% Fling discount on all orders placed this week. If you're in the market for a new golf cart, look no further. Ivy Hutto's Golf Cart Sales and Service has been in business since 1998, offering the best prices on golf carts in any price range. Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service is also the proud sponsor of the Kyle Seipel Never Give Up Award at all Fling events. When it is time to purchase a weather station, turn to the industry leader, Computech Systems. Computech has been providing racers with the best in weather monitoring and ET prediction for over 30 years. Just ask any of our customers, including past world champions David Rampey, Justin Lamb, Luke Bagatti, and Jimmy DeFrank. From their handheld weather station, the Race Air Pro, to the new Race Air Cloud Trailer mounted system with wind, paging, and texting, Computech has what you're looking for. For more information, check out Computech.com and let Computech put you on the fast track to the winner's circle. Call 301-884-5712 to order risk-free with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Jegs has been...
All right, so the lanes are closed for dragsters in this time run session we call door cars odd. Shootout drivers, round 2. Shootout drivers, round number 2. Let's bring them up. Lanes 8 and 9.
Of Peter and Kyle's Fling events from the start, because they know what racers are looking for in a big buck bracket race. Get the performance you're looking for at a price you won't believe from Jegs High Performance. Free shipping makes it easy. Dial 1-800-345-4545 or click on jegs.com. Are you tired of missing your dial-in? Do you want to tighten up your race day packages? Crew Chief Pro can help. The leader in drag racing software, Crew Chief Pro offers the latest in ET prediction software to help you get dialed in. Visit crewchiefpro.com or see us at the races. Help keep your race car in place when traveling by using Page Pro Products wheel chocks. Visit pageproproducts.com for dragster, junior dragster, or golf cart wheel chocks. Are you looking for a new chassis? Or maybe someone who understands what you need for your current race car? Check out Race Tech Race Cars and Components. Race Tech Race Cars. For winners only. At Impact Race Products, we're a company that takes your safety to heart. From the hub of the motorsports industry in Indy, to the Chili Bowl, to the Fling events, we are the faces you see representing safety in all forms of motorsports with our innovative products made right here in the USA. We are also a proud supporter of our men and women in the armed forces. Visit ximpactusa.com. Are you in the market for stainless steel headers for your door car or dragster? Stainless Works offers the highest quality stainless products made to bolt on any application. Made from premium 304 stainless and featuring beautiful show quality TIG welds, all Stainless Works products come with an unmatched lifetime warranty. At Todd's Extreme Paint, we pride ourselves in supplying a quality product for racers, by racers. As racers ourselves, we pride ourselves in giving our customers an outstanding one-of-a-kind paint job at an affordable price in a timely manner. Todd's Extreme Paint takes pride in superior customer service before, during, and after the sale. Todd's Extreme Paint. Todd Barton Designs are the leaders in creating custom one-off designs for screen-printed t-shirts and custom crew uniforms. All products are 100% made in America. If you want to look good in the winner's circle, call Todd Barton Designs today. Looking for a new Chevrolet daily driver? How about a new tow vehicle? Law Chevrolet has the right vehicle for you. Law Chevrolet. If you buy a car anywhere else, it's not just the tires you'll be kicking. CollectorTethers.com will strive to provide the best products and service to our customers at the lowest prices possible. We take great pride in our company, our commitment to customer service, and to the products we sell. We want to wish all our friends and fellow racers good luck at this week's Fling event. RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, U.S. Military, and many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag race community, sponsoring many events as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. Visit radtorque.com. With a 40-year history of technological innovation and engineering, Optima batteries offer unstoppable power for extreme enthusiasts and others who require the ultimate power source. Optima batteries were the first high-performance AGM automotive batteries in existence and revolutionized the industry with their unique spiral cell technology. Look for the distinctive Optima six-pack shape and get the ultimate power source. Galot Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry and recently introduced their new coverage for bracket racers. Galot Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers and can insure your racing operation on and off the track. Galot is now offering the Galot Perfect Package bonus at each Fling event. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Galot Motorsports Insurance today. Fuel Factory is a race fuel manufacturer owned and operated by the Tedesco family and Mark Wessler. All fuels in their line are a proprietary blend made for tight specifications, and all batches are third-party, independent lab certified prior to packaging. Tested and verified by leading engine builders, Fuel Factory promises the product consistency needed to help you get to the winner's circle. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 5 decades through 3 generations of racers and is proud to have been supporting sportsman ranks since the beginning. Everything we make, from axles, rear ends, suspension, and brakes, are made here in the USA with one goal in mind: so you can win. Check us out online at mosierengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689. The best quality and the best support. Only Mosier Engineering. True Start, a product of CompuLink, has been used at all Fling events since 2016 and now used at over 50 tracks nationwide.
Good evening, everyone on the mountain here at Bristol. Hot Rod Fast and Finchem's going to apologize up front. He's going to call a few laps here over the weekend. Going to have a little bit of fun with it. What an honor it's going to be to hang out here with some of the best to ever call laps. And second to none with Peter Biondo and the family in the Flings. The Fall Fling here, the last one of the year, of the season. Here at Bristol on the mountain. What a beautiful day the good Lord above has given us. And we sure do appreciate that. As everyone's down here getting a few time shots in, getting everything settled in for the week, as we got a lot of money up for grabs right here. And once again, what a show Peter and Emily and our late friend Kyle has put together here with the Flings over the years. It's bar none one of the best events you'll ever come to. It all started right here on the mountain. And what a feeling it is to pull under this tower right here at Bristol Dragway. Put them in the water box, get them hot, get them ready, and send them down the strip. It's second to none, other than maybe Vegas. Been out to Vegas once, and that was a pretty neat little show right there. Obviously a Fling event. And the professionalism that Peter and Emily and the late Kyle have thrown together is absolutely amazing. So bear with old Hot Rod. He'll call a few laps for you off and on as the week goes on. And we'll have some fun doing it. 009 there for Chad Duke. Looks like he's got her fired right up. Tuned right in. 542 up in that right-hand lane out of Williamton, North Carolina. And left-hand lane not on file. Got a little work to do. 76 up front, 446 with a 7 at 155 mile an hour. And we'll be getting into round number 2 of the shootout here shortly. And we'll call a few laps then.
A double red light situation. True Start awards the win to the racer who red lights by the least, regardless of handicapped start. True Start was created to level the playing field by equalizing the pressure for both drivers regardless of which driver's tree drops first. High performance, low prices. Get the parts you need now at Jegs High Performance. Free same-day shipping of an extensive selection of 1 million items from over 600 brands. Jegs offers unmatched value through everyday low pricing. Find it cheaper and we'll match it. Click on Jags.com today. 100% satisfaction and lifetime support included with every order. The place for performance since 1960. Jags. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, has quickly become the go-to place for carburetors in the world of big buck bracket racing and NHRA racing. Join world champions Luke Bagacki, Jimmy Lewis, and Christopher Dodds, and let APD help power you to your next win. Carburetors, throttle stops, and fuel systems.
Round number 2 of the shootout. Round number 2 of the shootout. We're missing one driver.
Silver State.
We lack one driver for the shootout here, round number 2. So if you're not in the lanes and you survived round number 1, we sure could use you in the lanes.
Only 2 employees.
As we're going to get them suited up here shortly and send them. So we're missing one in the shootout, round number 2.
Customers.
If you're not in the lanes and you survived round number 1, we'd appreciate it if you could join us.
Have a AA+ rating with both the Arizona.
We'll get them suited up here pretty soon and be sending them. So looking for one.
Silver State Refrigeration.
And we sure don't want to
needs at 702.
Do it without you. So hopefully you're not having any issues, and maybe you just didn't hear it. But round number 2 of the shootout, you should be in the lanes
Biondo Racing
as we speak.
Provided track-tested, race-winning products. Known for their best customer service in the industry, Biondo Racing has been the round 2 sponsor of the Fling event since 2010. Digital delay box.
And once again, we'll try it one more time. Peter done it a little bit ago. Old Hot Rod's not used to the music going. But the shootout, round number 2, we're missing one driver. If you were fortunate enough to win round number 1, we need you in the lanes for round number 2 of the shootout. As we'll get them seated up here just shortly. And we're sending them. We sure don't want to do it with one shy. So round number 2 of the shootout, we're lacking one, and we need you to the lanes, please.
Safety equipment, weather stations, shifters, and now tire gauges. Biondo Racing Products. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light, round after round. Premier Moving is a highly reputable moving company based in Northern Virginia. Owner-operator Raider Campbell has been providing white glove moving services for over 20 years and is now a proud sponsor of the Fling Fun Zone at select Fling events. Let Premier Moving take the stress out of your next big move. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name, Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier tire dealer nearest you. Strange Engineering has been the leader in drive-in suspension and brakes for over 50 years. From streetcars to top fuel dragsters and everything in between, Strange has evolved its product line to handle the most demanding of applications. Remember, don't just race. Race Strange. At FTI Performance, we are proud to be associated with a top-notch brand like the Spring Fling. Dedicated to the racer, our continued commitment to the best customer service in the industry is what separates us from the rest. Join the FTI family and join the list of winners who depend on the power and reliability of FTI to get to the winner's circle. Visit FTIperformance.com today. As a proud sponsor of the Fling events, Brodix gives away a set of heads at Vegas, Galot, Columbus, and Bristol. Brodix is also the presenting sponsor of the Run for the 50,000 at Vegas. Strength, durability, and power are just a few factors that make Brodix the best in the industry. Proudly made in the USA for over 50 years, Brodix utilizes state-of-the-art technology and continuous research and development to bring you the best in the industry. More and more bracket racers are relying on Mickey Thompson tires to help them to the winner's circle. From the Big Bubba to the Little Bubba, Mickey Thompson has a tire to fit every application. Trailer Ranch has joined the Flings as part of our Racer Appreciation Giveaway program. Owned and operated by racer Marty Williams in South Carolina, Trailer Ranch offers both new and used race car trailers, stacker trailers, or any kind of utility trailer you need. Visit trailerranchsc.com. Mazir Enterprises is very proud to be a part of the Fling series of events. As a dedicated family-owned business comprising of dedicated drag racers, Mazir works hard to provide racers with the very best quality components. Win, lose, or draw, we wish all of you a great Fling week.
Boy, it don't take them long here on the mountain to get them flat nasty. 002 to 011 here right off the bat. And here we go again. They're getting nasty here on the mountain very early in the week, as we do have the shootout coming up here. As we'll have one more player in the water box here for a time shot. 009 to an 010 right there also, once again. Not taking them long to get nasty here on the mountain. But here just in a moment, we'll be getting into the second round of the shootout. And as we speak, folks, second round of the Race Tech American Race Cars Dragster Shootout coming at you right here. And right out the gate, it's going to be a battle. FTI's Bradenton, Florida, Troy Williams Jr. right in lane 566 up on the board for the S-Dime. Laid down 7 total in round number 1. Perfect up front, dead on with a 7. Good for the win. Buddy Fleener over there out of Rogersville, Tennessee. Local chap here. 479 the dial in, left-hand lane for the Digger. 566 the dial in for the S-Dime. For the FTI on site entry. Two go down, only one come back. Started out with 32, down to 16, round number 2. Their entry coming, who you got? 2 of them out green, 004 to an 013. Williams laying down the heat. 004 dead on with a 7, lays down 11 total. Fleener 13 up front, 1 above with a 4, finds himself 16 thou behind. And that'll send Mr. Troy Williams Jr. into round number 3 at 8 cars. Next up, John Corbin out of Waynesboro, Virginia. The beautiful little Marrow right in lane 594 up on the board. He's going to be up against left lane's Tom Kelly. Kelly out of Cincinnati, Ohio. 509 for the 04 Mullis Digger. As they get ready to do battle here in round number 2. And one of them comes back to 8, and one of them can hit the cooler. As once again, 2 go down, only 1 come back. Here on Tuesday, Test and Tune and Dragster Shootout on the mountain, baby. Kelly in, Corbin a coming. Oh, 24 for Corbin's going to send him into round number 3, and Kelly 007 red breaks it out by 2 thou, double whammy, no good. That's Corbin right in lane 24 up front, 1 above the 6. And he takes the Firebird into round number 2. I called it a Marrow right off the bat, and it's a 68 Firebird. Apologies up front. Hot Rod's made his first mistake, and he's only called 2 laps. Actually, that's my second mistake. We won't keep counting them all. We'll run out of fingers. Next up, J.R. Hodges out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 471 up on the board up against Tim Kelly. 6 fouls separate them up front. Kelly out of Cincinnati, Ohio is going to get the win on a double breakout. 22 up front gets their 005, breaking it out 1 thou as Hodges needed to get behind. He breaks it out 2 thou. He needed to throw out the anchor, get a little further behind, but no good for Hodges. Next up, right-hand lanes, Chase McKay. K up on a 606 dial-in, and this is a Marrow, one good-looking little machine. Door car versus digger. Left lanes, Tim. I'm going to go with Tim. M-A-R-K-O-G-L-U. McCullough. McCarlo. Something like that. Out of Statham Island, New York. And something as win a miss. And the right-hand lane is going to be 10 dead on with a 7, lays down 17 total, and Tim setting at the starting line. McKay says, if you ain't breaking out, don't lift. Sends it into round number next, and we'll hope Tim can figure it out there. Hopefully it's not too major, but he had a little something go on. The car never left the starting line, so not sure what he had going on, but McKay lays down 17 total. No worries. Right-hand lane out of Salisbury, North Carolina, 631, the dial in for the Vega. Tanner Miller. Good-looking little hot rod, going to lead with the tires in the air. Up against left lanes, Lane Comioaks. Well, I've got me a helper in here, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to need it. Some of these names out here, hot rod can't spell, much less say. But nevertheless, 463, the dial in, left-hand lane for the digger. Door car versus digger. 2 of them out green, and 21 foul separate them. Miller, not to be denied, 005 up front, 2 above the 9, good for the win. Sends him into round number 3. His left-hand lane, 26 up front. Breaks it out, runs 59 with an 8 off that 63, taking 40. No good. Right-hand lane, Timothy Thomas. He hails out of North Carolina, 466 up on the board, up against my main man, Steve. Steve out of Severn, Minnesota. In the undercover, 458, the dial in left-hand lane. 8 Hun separate them up front as they get ready to do battle here in round number 2. Green, 6 foul separated them. Thomas had the advantage up front, not to be denied. 13, 1 above 0, takes 15 foul. That's good enough for the win as my main man Steve, 19 up front, 1 above 9, no good. Right-hand lane, Eddie Longhaney. Well, I'll tell you what, Hot Rod's going to have to get him a dictionary here. Eddie in the right-hand lane, 649 for the dial-in out of Goldwyn, North Carolina. Left-hand lane, my main man, Gary Williams out of Bradenton, Florida. The FTI onside entry, 459 up on the board. Oh, 10 foul, separate them. Williams, 11 up front, 1 above the 1, takes 7 strike. That's good for the dub. As Eddie, right-hand lane, 21 up front, dead on with an 8, lays down 29 total, no good. Wasting fuel. Door cars, even numbered cars for your test and tune. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Door cars, even numbers, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Connor Calder, right-hand lane out of St. Paul's, North Carolina, 489 up on the board, up against Jamie. got me some good help in here. He can read all these names. Hot Rod needs all the help he can get. 7 fouls. Separate them up front.
Jamie, when do I give it to Jamie? 007 up front, and to put it on dead, we want dead 8. To put it on, how much total, Hot Rod?
15 total for my main man, Holston Calder. 14 up front, one above the 7, no good. Door cars, even number. Test and tune Tuesday. We'll take you to the lanes. Door cars, even numbers. Test and tune Tuesday. We'll take you to the lanes, please. That'll do it for the shootout. We're back over into the time trials here, so that'll do it for the shootout. As we'll holler back for round number 3 here shortly. We'll give them a little time to juice them up, throw a little fuel in them, give them a drink. And we'll be back at 8 cars for that dragster here in a little while. So once again, bear with old Hot Rod. It's going to be a great weekend. Hot Rod will get him a dictionary here. He'll get a little better on those names. And we're going to call it the way we see it. Test and Tune Tuesday continues right here on the mountain, Bristol Dragway. And Peter and the family want to thank each and every one of you for coming out and joining us here on the mountain. As we'll dwindle them on down here, getting some test and tune in. We'll get round number 3 back in the lanes here shortly. And we'll get back at you.
Weekend of racing from Mazier Enterprises. Goodyear Tires is proud to introduce a series of tires designed specifically for sportsman racers. If you are looking for the round-by-round consistency needed to be a fling champion, choose the tires that NHRA world champions like Justin Lamb and Peter Biondo choose. Choose Goodyear Tires. The Larice Perfect Package Bonus. At each Fling event, Larice Motorsports Insurance is offering $1,000 to their customer who puts down a perfect run in eliminations. Even better, if the bonus does not get hit at a Fling event, it will roll over and go up another $1,000 for the next Fling event. If you don't have the Larice sticker, make sure you come to the tower. You must have a Larice Motorsports insurance sticker on your car to be eligible.
And once again, Test and Tune Tuesday, door cars, even numbers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Test and Tune Tuesday, even number door cars. We'll take you in the lanes, please.
American has quickly become
we'll get another session of the door cars in right here.
Racing. Travis Colangelo
on
and
Test
the American
and Tune
team focus
Tuesday.
on precision and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service.
And Hot Rod's going to remember to turn that music off here eventually. So once again, bear with old Hot Rod. A few more gadgets in here than he's used to. They brought an iPad in. I had to ask what that was. We got them back home, but we ain't got enough service to use them. So Hot Rod, he'll get her figured out by about, I don't know, next week when it's over. But bear with us. We'll give it to you the best we can.
With every car sold, round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track. A proud sponsor of the Fling events, Autometer is the brand the champions depend on to keep them running at their best. Check out the complete line of gauges, dashes, and data acquisition solutions at autometer.com. Power, precision, passion. Autometer. Rob's Automotive and Collision is a proud sponsor of the Fling events. Automotive repair, heavy-duty truck repair, trailer repair, and roadside assistance. Rob's Automotive and Collision. More than just towing. Alltronics Inc. wishes all their customers good luck at this week's Fling event. With over 25 years of experience, Alltronics continues to develop innovative products for the racing industry. From weather stations to data recorders to lightweight lithium batteries, Alltronics has the right product to help you get to that final round. Visit alltronicsinc.com and let us help you get on the fast track to the winner's circle. ATI is family owned, has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square feet with 32 CNC machines. And we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
We're here with Brittany Elmer. Brittany, we just came off the Summer Fling, and the reason we have you on today is you had a rough go at it, really. Like, not from a driving standpoint, but from a car standpoint as far as engines go and trying to get back on a track and breakage. But before we get into that, the one thing I noticed about you is, first of all, you and your friends have a lot of fun at the races, win or lose. That's one thing that I think this sport is missing these days. And it's great to see you and McKenna and the rest of your friends
seem like you're always just bubbly and happy.
Yeah.
The second thing I noticed about you is that you're all over the place. Like you work with American, you know, you're on social media. I think I even heard you announce at one of the Ace races at one point.
Oh yeah.
So tell us a little bit about what you do and how do you keep it fun?
I don't know. The biggest thing is like life's too short not to have fun. Just making memories all the time. My mom and Trav have never really put a lot of pressure on me. Racing, you know, just the truth of the matter is it's not something I don't really, you know, the best of the best, that's not what they make a living off of. So they've never put pressure on me that wise. So it kind of just comes like with them never putting pressure on me, it just helps me to kind of relax and have a good time. You know, things don't go right all the time. Obviously, at the Fling, I actually broke a camshaft. So my parents got there and we were warming it up and there was a loud pop. And I was like, I had broke my distributor in Bristol last year. And that's kind of what it sounded like. And I was like, oh, I don't know what it is. And it wouldn't turn over. And we saw the distributor cap wasn't moving. And we're like, uh-oh, this isn't good. So we figured it was a camshaft. So that's at 8 a.m. on Friday morning. And we had tons of help, Bailey Ferraro, Mikey Bloomfield, Chuck Sanders, tons of racers that, you know, how the racing community is, that just want to be helpful. And we had all of them. We took the motor out, loaded it up in Mikey Bloomfield's truck, and I drove 3 hours to Jess Francis, and he thankfully had a camshaft. You know, I only missed a day of racing because of all the great help from everybody else. Because I know between myself, my mom, and Trav, we couldn't have done it without everybody's help. So it's always nice to have racers that want to help you. But I think that comes with, we would do the same for them. So.
Well, looking at the pictures here, it tells the story really.
There's always kind of a challenge, and I guess you have two options. You can either throw the towel in or persevere from it. And I like the persevere side of it because I think good things come from that. So.
Well, persevere is one thing, and then you hop back on a track, and if I got this right, when you got back on a track, your first hit was 000 after all of that stuff. That's saying something about your fortitude, and I mean, that's saying a lot.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's a lot of the people that you surround yourself with, and I surround myself with a lot of people that kind of have the same mindset. My friends, like you said, we're always there to have a good time, even if things do go wrong. You know, what can we do to make it a good time and make it better?
That's what it's all about, really. And like I said, I can't say enough about it. You guys always just seem like you're having fun. It's cutthroat these days, especially the bigger the money gets, and you guys are just always smiling. I know I'm learning a lot about your family. Travis is pretty laid back. Or he seems it. I'm sure behind closed doors, it's controlled chaos, same as the Fling. Everyone says, oh, smooth as silk. Nuh-uh. Behind closed doors, it's chaos.
Yes.
But your mother is extremely competitive. She got off the track and I was giving away some prizes at the time slip booth, and I couldn't even barely talk to her. She was so pissed off that she lost. I'm like, you got to buy back it. But I'm learning a lot about you guys. You guys got quite the mix of personalities.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's what kind of makes us three is we're not all the same, but like you said, one thing we do have in common is that perseverance. Like, the world's not going to be smooth, and life's too short to sit there and worry about it. You know, what are you going to do to make it better? And you know, even if like I couldn't race necessarily that day, but you know, I'm texting McKenna like, how are you doing? So what are you going to do to make other people stay good as well? Because like you said, you just never know what someone's going through in those four walls. But if you can overcome it, a lot of good things will come your way.
Yeah, well, you definitely you took a lot to overcome that. And on a much different scale, Kyle Seipel, I don't know how much you knew of him, but he my best friend, business partner since we started the Flings. Same kind of story, but obviously a lot more serious. In late 2018, he was told he had 3 to 6 months to live. And he persevered and did everything he could and survived up until the mid to late 2021. And with that, Ivy Hutto's been likes the Flings, and I've been friendly with him for a while. And he's also has a golf cart business and wanted to get involved and loved Kyle and loved the story. So because the story is synonymous, Summer Fling team wants to present you with the I'll lift it up, but it's the Kyle Seipel Never Give Up Award. For your perseverance. Yeah, let me try this at the Summer Fling.
That's awesome. That is pretty cool.
It's a plaque, and also it's a $1,000 check coming your way. So
well, yeah, no, thank you guys. I appreciate it. We enjoy attending every one of your guys' events. We think you guys do a great job, and a great job not only running the race, but people that, you know, necessarily might have had a good lap and their win light just didn't turn on. You guys do a really great job of getting everyone involved. Like, everyone that walks away from a Fling race understands that, or has something, they get something. So anyone that walks away from a Fling race, they receive something, whether it's a big check or an award or you know, whatever it is that you guys may give away. So thank you. Thanks to the entire Fling staff for everything you guys do. We're excited to continue to attend your events. We're 1 week away from Bristol, and that's one of our favorite places to go. So we're super excited.
That's the most special award as far as I'm concerned, because of my connection with Kyle. So congratulations.
Robert Domino Jr. Specter. Also known as Harvey Specter.
Don always said you were looking for another you. I guess you found one.
Robert, we're gonna give you a chance for a prize and some money. So you red lit.
This is ridiculous. You drive like a savage animal.
If you can guess within 4 thou either way what your red light was, we'll give you a $125 Page Pro gift cert. If you can guess your reaction time dead on, I'll give you $50.
I'm gonna say I was close. 3 red.
2 red. 1 thou away from $50. 2 red, a couple of thou under. But you did guess it close enough for a Page Pro gift cert. Congratulations, Robert. Thanks for coming to the Fling.
shootout drivers. The 8 remaining shootout drivers for the American Race Tech Shootout. We will now take you back to the staging lanes. You are on a ladder, and I got the pairings right in front of me. Troy Williams Jr. with lane choice over John Corbin. Chase McKay with lane choice over Gary Williams. Tanner Miller with lane choice over Tim Kelly. Last pair, Jamie Holston with lane choice over Timothy Thomas. Drivers, we're ready for you. We're still waiting on 1 out of the 8 drivers for the shootout. Still missing 1 of you. Parts call. We have a racer in need. Need a 9-inch Ford rear end setup, full third member. See Dustin Light. Row 9, it's a purple dragster. So again, racer in need of a 9-inch Ford rear end gear setup. this session for door cars. Dragsters, if you have an odd number, we will now take you to the lanes for this test and tune session. Dragsters with an odd number, we will take you to the lanes, please. All right. Under the arch, we have round number 3 of the American Race Tech Shootout. So at the round of 8, there are 4 door cars and 4 dragsters remaining. See how many of each prevail this round onto the semifinals. Here we go. First pair is a door car matchup. Left side, John Corbin in the Firebird. John Corbin on the left side dialed at a 595. Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock at a 566. Troy Williams was 7 total first round and 11 total second round. See if he can back that up here. He's looking good. He's got a 9 thou advantage, is 004 and a thou under to win the double breakout. 004 take 008 to be 1 thou under for T-Rock. Corbin was 15, getting there second to be 4 thou under. Margin of victory, 3 thousandths of a second. G-Dub, Gary Williams on the left-hand side, 459 is his dial. Right side, Chase McKay in the Camaro at a 605. Advantage G-Dub and the win light. 10 and 1 above is 20 total, getting their first 22 thou. Chase McKay was 17 and 25 thou above. G-Dub and T-Rock both moving on to the semifinals. Now let's determine who the other two are going to be. Left side, Tim Kelly at a 483 in the dragster. Right side, Tanner Miller at a 632 in the Vega wagon. So far, 1 door car, 1 dragster going to the semis. Tim Kelly is in control and gets the win light. 16 getting their first 14 thou to be 11 thou above. Locks out Tanner Miller. Tanner behind at the start, dead on 4. The difference was all in reaction time. final pair of the quarterfinals of the American Race Tech Shootout. Left side, Timothy Thomas at a 466. Right side, Jamie Holston at a 451. In his pocket, takes 3 thou to turn on the wind light. 007 and 1 above. Margin of victory 3 thou as Timothy Thomas is 19 dead 9. Holston was 007, including, get this, including time trials, Jamie Holston's worst reaction time, 007. Wow.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Hello, everybody. Hello, racers and race fans. We are at the Summer Fling in Columbus, Ohio. We're about to kick off our 3rd annual event here. I'm sitting here with Alan Reinhardt, and this is going to be another session of practice tree personalities. And Alan, you're the personality this time.
Right on. Well, I'm glad I finally got the opportunity. I don't know how many of you people know this. I worked the first ever fling, and then I got put on probation for 14 years, and finally, I got a chance to come back. I hope I don't screw this up.
That's his version. My version is he took a break to go to the bathroom, and I never saw him again.
Well, you weren't there when I came back.
So, Alan, if you don't know Alan well, you don't follow NHRA, he is one of the lead announcers at NHRA. He's been doing this a long time. He's clearly one of the best at it. We're very fortunate to have him here at this event, particularly because we have a $100,000 All-Star Shootout tomorrow that he's going to be calling the shots. So yeah, he worked the first one. He's back for the All-Star Shootout, and he'll be back all weekend. We're excited to have you here.
I'm looking forward to it. We had a lot of fun at the first one, and unfortunately, the schedule didn't align and things that happened over the time. And then you found Nate, and Nate's so good that you didn't need me anymore. And so, but since he wasn't available this weekend, I was in the neighborhood. I'm really happy to be here. We had a lot of fun the first time, and I think we're going to have a lot of fun again. Absolutely.
It's going to be great to work with you again. So let's get to the practice tree personality part. The personality part's done. Now we hit the practice tree. So basically, if you have never seen a practice tree personality bit, we usually call a racer up, we do a little talking, and then we go on a practice tree. If the racer beats me to 3 or 5, whatever we have it set for, we give him a free t-shirt or a free hat. Alan doesn't care about a t-shirt or hat. What'd you say you wanted if you beat me?
If I win, I mean when I win, not if. When I win, you will add my beer tab to the weekend to the pay that you're already giving me, which will, in essence, double my salary.
It's going to increase it like 50% at least.
Pretty considerable, yeah. Everybody knows me, knows that I like to have a cold beer at the end of the day, and then another one, and then maybe one after that.
Well, it didn't take me long to figure that out, because I said, let's go in the practice tree room, and we're going to do this thing. He goes, what'd you call it? Your competitive?
My competitive edge.
It's a competitive edge. There it is.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready. How embarrassing is this going to be when you lose?
Well, that's the whole thing. You have nothing to lose.
6-time world champion in NHRA, plus the $10 billion he's won bracket racing. Me, I once went to second round at a foot brake event.
Yeah, you have nothing to lose, and I have everything to lose.
Exactly.
If he beats me, like they say, he shuts me out. He has the mic the whole weekend. That's going to be...
I don't think I'm going to shut him out. Come on, let's hit it.
All right, let's do it. 1st to 5.
All right.
He's got one.
That's one. And that's one.
All right, I got to take him a little more serious. I thought he was just an announcer, so I kind of padded the box a little bit. Do you guys see what's going on here? He's 1 and 2. Oh, 001 and 002.
Yeah, 003. Sorry about your bad luck. You know, the one thing I remember from my first fling race is the number of times that I was announcing and said, look, 003 left second. Kind of like he just did.
That's what I'm feeling right now. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
2 to 1. At least I didn't get shut out.
Time to back it up a little bit.
You're gonna leave the box?
Yep. I'm gonna back up my thumb 4th out. Come on! How do you win the tie?
Well, Biondo makes this box. So.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Goes to the next digit, Brockmeyer. All right.
Mine's a porta-tree. It would have turned on my light.
I will say, this guy's got me a little. He's got my head a little bit.
I can't believe I lost a 001 tie. Come on, really? All right, I'm in trouble now.
You want to? No, it's not. You want to put maybe a little in? Or?
Yeah, I'll put 2 in.
When was the last time you raced?
The last time I raced was when Leo Glassbrenner ruined my day 5 years ago in a stock eliminator car.
And whose was it?
Tommy Gaynors.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not too rusty.
Yeah, well, it was stalker, so I was foot braking it. But
maybe you should be in top dragster because you're pretty damn good off the top.
Yes.
Dude, this is a battle.
You thought it was going to be?
I've yet to lose one. I'm telling you right now, I've yet to lose one off. I haven't lost a practice free personality off the top yet.
Just so you know, if I'm lying, you tell him I'm lying. He said, I'll go ahead and give you a 2 head start because that'll just make it fair.
I'll admit it. I had no idea what I was up against here. What is it, 3-3?
3-2. You get the 2.
No, I think it's 3-3. You got the first 2. And you got that. It's 3-3.
We'll find out here in a second.
Show, yeah. What's the score? Oh boy, I'm against the ropes. So my first time I ever lose one of these practice street personalities off the top is going to be to Alan Reinhardt.
Don't worry, I doubt that anybody will hear about it the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. I can't wait to pull up your average after this.
Oh.
4-4, baby. I'm safe.
Beat you to the red light. That's disappointing. You know, if I was still sitting here on this button,
safe.
I would have won.
I'm not even putting any in because you're...
For 001, what would you put in?
I'm going to put 1 in now just because you said that.
He's going to lose 004 to 003.
Okay, here we go. This is the final round, 4-4.
Oh, come on.
Holy moly, that was close.
I can't believe I was 15.
Hold on, let's see the spread there. So this is the stats. His average was a damn 002. You should, dude, hang up the announcer hat, get in a race car. You could make a lot more money, I think.
And I lost a tie at 001.
Your best was 006 red, my best. Your worst was 15, which you weren't even close to 15. Every other one was like mid to low 00.
Right.
And you had, all right. Yo, dude, I got to admit I'm impressed.
I lost a 001 tie. A 001 tie.
Biondo box.
If we'd have been on a porta-tree, I'd kick his ass.
Well, I'm never playing you again, so that's it.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters, and the accompanying electrical or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Here at the JEG Summer Fling, the choice of best appearing car was pretty easy, and I'm sure you're going to see why. It's the brand new dragster, tuned by Ray Miller III, and oh, by the way, built by Ray Miller III at his next-gen race car shop. Appearing first, tell me about the paint, tell me about the scheme. Who did that? Who came up with it?
Todd Barton, and Todd Barton Designs and Custom Paint. He did the paint and then the rendering. He did a hell of a job. He's real good at laying paint, and I told him I wanted something different from what I usually get. We went with different colors than I usually do, and he knocked it out of the park. It came out really good.
You see the attention to detail, not just the paint on the outside of the body, but the inside of the body, the dashboard, the wheels, the scoop, even the nitrous bottle, the radiator. It all becomes part of the scheme, which is what makes this car so beautiful and why we picked it for best appearing. But it could easily be best engineered. Tell me about some of the features you've built into this.
We built in an electric steering column and electric adjustable pedals for different size drivers. We can double the car very easily. Just trying to come up with new things on a dragster. It's hard to make these different nowadays, so we put a Bluetooth radio in it, just have something cool. Just little things like that. We just did different.
The attention to detail is amazing. All of the buttons, all of the controls have got basically an icon on that tells you what they do, right?
Right, yeah, exactly. When Todd painted the car, I had him paint the buttons. He's got different logos on each of them for the trans brake button and the bump up, nitrous bottle, and different things. He put a little parachute on the knob here. It's come out really cool.
You've always run with Oakley power plants. You've got an Oakley engine in this one too. How big is the motor? How fast is this car if you turn it loose?
It's a 648. I got it tuned down a little bit right now to bracket race. It'll go. The motor has been 435 in good air, but right now I got a lower gear in the transmission and some other things to make it consistent bracket racing.
Well, it's easy to see why this car was chosen this weekend as the best appearing. The detail on it is incredible. And Ray's hoping to get another trophy this weekend, the one he gets when he puts it in the winner's circle, to win 30 grand here at the JEG Summer Fling.
So what do you know about driving the finish line, Matt, Mr. Division Director?
Not a thing.
At least you're honest. Here's another edition of Terminator Tips. Let's walk over to the finish line at an 1/8 mile drag strip. So this is particularly important these days because there's a lot of door cars. There's actually here, I think there's a few more door cars than are even our dragsters. So most people realize that the wheel takes the finish line in most cases. You're judging against another door car. How do you know if the wheel takes it, or let's say it's a lowrider Cutlass, or if the nose takes it? There's about a two feet difference. So let's take a look and I'll show you. Here's what gets it right here. It's 5 inches off the ground. So if you're racing an opponent that has a low front end or a wind light taker that's 5 inches off the ground or lower, that's going to clip the lights. So be sure to be aware of it when you're racing against somebody, door car to door car. And here's another thing. If you're, let's say your front end, like my Superstock car that I used to drive, is about 7 inches off the ground. Here's the thing, and it could work for you or against you. It could work for your opponent or against your opponent. It usually takes it with the wheel, but guess what? You got the guy covered, you want to hit the brakes. So I hit the brakes, and I've done this many times. I hit the brakes over here, figuring I'm going to scrub about 100th. But no, my nose drops to go below 5 inches. Now I didn't kill anything, or sometimes I even gained DT. In my case, my nose was worth 11 thousandths.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power to weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Yeah. All right, here we are at the finish line, Summer Fling. We are in first round of ATI Friday, the first main event day. We're at the beginning of round number one of the best drivers in the last, I'd say, 5 years. You could put him in the top 3. Definitely on the door car side for sure is Matt Daddis. We're gonna see how good he is. All right, he got the win light. He knows that. Matt, if you can guess within 4th thou your reaction time either way, we'll give you a Page Pro gift cert.
Awesome.
If you can guess it dead on, you get $50. This kid's good, so there's a pretty good chance he's gonna be.
I think
dead
I
on.
was 004. Because I let go and I was like, I could get a bump up there. Like I felt like I was pretty good. So I rolled a thou in before I pre-staged. So I don't know. I'm gonna say 004, but it could be 10 or 11. I don't know.
You know, I'm finding a common theme here. These young kids are cocky. Because Dylan predicted a 004. He was 008. He predicted a 004 and he was 10. You get nothing, but you won a round.
No, that's perfect. Thanks, Pete.
All right, Matt. Good luck today.
Awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
I want to start with the evolution of bracket racing from the time I got into it and what I know about it throughout the decades. You can see in the 1980s across to 2021, that chart is going to be related to the total package. We're right now where the package is a lot tighter because of the better technology, the racing schools, the racers sharing information, and the 8th mile. Let's start with the 1980s, and you can't have a racing school and talk about the history of drag racing without talking about these two guys. Edmund and Scotty Richardson. I bring them up because they totally dominated the 1980s and 1990s, and I'm going to explain how they did it and the impact it had on our sport. So the way they did it, back then it was quarter mile. The technology wasn't what it is today. The reaction times weren't where they are today, and these guys exploited it. Man, did they just absolutely dominate. So the way they did it was make sure they could run at least 2 under the number, and they would just cross first. It was as simple as that. It worked so good, as a matter of fact, and when I relate this to big buck bracket racing, when we got to the 2000s, this next decade was basically bracket racing evolved, and as a response to Edmund and Scotty Richardson, they basically dictated what happened next. Because everybody said, how the heck do we beat these guys?
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the 3rd time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance-driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Get this guy here. Oh, it's my buddy. I didn't know you run a dragster too. Come on out and join us for a second. All right, you're gonna kill me for this, but I forgot your name.
Steve Hughes.
Steve Hughes.
Yeah.
And you drive a door car and a dragster.
Yes.
All right, Steve. Thanks for coming to the Fling.
Sure.
We're gonna give you a chance to win a prize.
Okay.
So it is ATI $30,000 Friday. We're gonna give you a chance to win an ATI transmission case, a full case of Super F ATI fluid,
Okay.
which I use myself, so I could endorse it. All right. You have to win light. You ran a fast car. If you can guess your reaction time within, all right, we'll give you 5 thou either way. Hold on. We're gonna give you the ATI gift cert. If you get it dead on, we'll give you $50.
004.
I'll give you one more chance. Let's just say you had 14 in the bump, and if you hit the bump, you would have been 004.
10.
I'm trying.
4.
Okay.
You got me confused.
All right, let's go. That's
Start
right.
this
You
over
got
again.
you got the win light.
Okay.
We're trying to give this ATI cert away.
Okay,
What's your forte? What?
I'll go with 10. How about 10?
Keep going, man.
15?
Damn! You got it within 4 foul. He wins an ATI cert. Congratulations on ATI Friday.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very
Most
much.
importantly, he got the win light. Who dialed the car? You were
Me.
dead on, baby.
Yeah.
So we like to see.
Thanks, buddy.
Good job, brother.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thank you.
So once again, shootout semifinalists, we're ready for you. T-Rock with lane choice over Tim Kelly. Jamie Holston with lane choice over G-Dub. The lanes are now closed for dragsters this session for test and tune. We will now take door cars with an odd number to the lanes for your next time run session, please. So again, door cars only if you have an odd number will take you to the lanes for the next test and tune session, please. For those of you looking to purchase Fling apparel, this is the last call for today. The apparel booth will be closing here soon. For those of you that don't know where it's next to the big white tent on the right-hand side of the starting line and the staging lanes. Last call for apparel. All right, we're gonna run 2 more pair of test and tune. We're about to get into the semifinals of the American Race Tech Shootout. 4 drivers remaining. You win this round, you take home a dragster. You lose this round, you get $500. That's a big difference. Here we go. Semifinals. American Race Tech Shootout. Turn on the wind light, you get a dragster. You don't turn on the wind light, $500. The stakes are high. Tim Kelly, left side, 483 is the dial out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Right side, T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. in the pickup at a 567. As far as packages go, Troy Williams has had no worse than an 011 package in eliminations thus far. Tim Kelly, Carbon Deadly consistent. Here we go. 4 pounds of freedom, win light, Tim Kelly. 29 on the tree, taking 9 thou at the stripe to beat 2 above. T-Rock, 25, and goes 3 above to beat 9 thou behind. Tim Kelly moving on. Left side, Jamie Holston, 451 is the dial. Right side, Gary Williams at a 462. Both drivers been absolutely stellar in this shootout. Jamie Holston has been no worse than 007 on the tree. G-Dub was 000 earlier. He's been chopping the tree down as well. Ouch. Jamie Holston's perfect, taking 19th thou at the stripe to break out 6th thou. G-Dub, 13 dead 2 to beat 15 total. G-Dub got behind, and it was the right move. So congratulations to Tim Kelly and Gary Williams. Both drivers get a dragster. The winner will have the choice between an American or a Racetech chassis.
Jags.
So Jason, I've bracket raced and did some NHRA racing for the past 30 years. I've watched Mickey Thompson probably, and correct me if I'm wrong, about 10 years ago, maybe more, just take over the bracket race market with his tire called the Big Bubba. Give us some insight on how that happened, because that's not something that happens very commonly in business, in racing, or in life.
Yeah, I mean, it really is a great story. The Big Bubbas, or the Bubba product lines, actually came out of, at one point in time we were working on a Pro Stock tire, and we learned a lot during that program. And one of the things we learned is what we're good at and what we're not good at. So we said, you know what, here's some of the things that we do well. How do we incorporate that into some other markets? You know, at the time we were looking at some pro mods things, some mountain motor Pro Stock, and you know, obviously we're big into the sportsman market. So how do we develop a product based off of what we're good at? And we started development on the Bubba program with a pro mod car. And we said, okay, we're good at the 10.5 products. How do we basically take a 10.5, what we know there and what we do well, and incorporate that into a tire that'll work in these other areas? So we kind of dubbed it the Bubba program because we were really trying to keep it under wraps and keep it quiet, because it was different. And we started working on design philosophies of how do we keep the tires round, how do we give them enough traction, you know, reducing shake, which was a problem for just about everybody. And we worked on that program for about 1.5 years. And debuted it on a few pro mods, and then we said, hey, let's put them on some dragsters. And you know, the first thing when you put it on a dragster is getting over, it's a narrow tire on a dragster, just the look. 10 years later, now we look at dragster and go, well, that one's got wide tires on it. It looks, so yeah, I mean, it was one of those things where we took what we were good at and we just amplified it.
Play to your strengths.
Exactly.
And I mean, I remember for a while the Mickey Thompson radial was killing it in that market, and it still is.
Yeah.
So you have that going, you have the Big Bubba going, and obviously if you just look at these big buck bracket racing events, you've got to be close to 80%.
Yeah.
Big Bubbas.
Yeah, I mean, and certainly, you know, we want to grow in the markets, right? I mean, that's what we're here for. You can't stay still, just like drag racing. You got to keep growing. these guys are tough out here. I mean, when you look at the packages they're putting together, it's incredible. Which is why I'm in a tire trailer and not out here racing with these guys. So yeah, we have to stay on top of that. And you know, we are working on the next generation, you know, Bubba type products. We are working on new products, you know, with small tires. We are working on new radials. We're working on a lot of different things to make sure we can bring those things to market. I spent 22 years in product development at Mickey Thompson. So I like tweaking and turning the screws and working on the product. I'm really a product guy at heart. So I love that aspect of it.
So what do you say to a racer that says, if it's not broke, don't fix it? This Big Bubba goes down any track.
Yeah, and we encountered that this weekend. And you know, it's, okay, so here's this next generation product that can give you some added benefits. And that's one of the reasons we're out here. What can benefit the racer? Well, I mean, you have a product that works, but there's always something you can improve upon, just like the race car. I don't know too many people that leave their race cars alone year after year. Some do, but you know, I was mentioning earlier, I was talking to Lou Greco, and he says he still gets butterflies, not from nerves, because he's excited to get in his race car. And you know, we want to make sure that we were there. I raced before I started working at Mickey Thompson.
Oh, you did?
So, oh yeah. So,
tell us a little bit about that.
Well, there's a reason I'm not out here.
What kind of racing?
So I just did local bracket races. I mean, I had a street car that I started racing a little bit, and then it kind of morphed into more of a race car, and I just did it for fun. You know, again, but my problem is I always wanted to make the car go faster. I couldn't stop. I couldn't leave it alone. So again, the reason I'm at the tire trailer, not out here. But yeah,
well,
so
don't take that philosophy too serious with the Bubba, because if you don't want to, you got something good right there. So I guess there's a balance in keeping it what everyone likes about it, but yet how are you going to stay on top of the market? How do you have a stranglehold on the bracket race, the radio world, bracket race world? What's your plans on trying to stay on top of that market?
Well, like I said, there's some things I'm working on, and if I told you all that, I'd probably put all the cards on the table. So, but
you'd have to kill me.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I come into your races. So, but no, it's one of those things where, what else can we do? And here's what's interesting. You know, being out here for many years, talking to racers, they won't come out and say, I need a tire that does this. You've got to kind of look at what's going on in the market, what they could use without them telling you exactly what they need. You got to be able to read between the lines. And it takes, you know, we've got a pool of people that are very talented. They got their ears open. We pull that information together. I mean, right now, I want to say there's probably 3 pages of items that we want to work on. We can't work on them all. But I know that there's something out here that these racers could use. You know, if we could say, hey, here's a Big Bubba tire, but it's more consistent than the last one. Now, we could ask ourselves, how does that happen? How can you do that? It's already working well. There's always a way. There's always a way. I mean, these guys got 6-style packages, and you got to be there to be in the game. You know, 10 years ago, I'm imagining that window was bigger.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I mean, how do you get any higher than they are today? I don't know, but we're going to work on it.
Yeah, and working on the engineering side and being at the Big Buck Bracket Race events and supporting the Fling events keeps you in touch with, not only are you on the engineering side, the product development side, but it keeps you in touch with your end customer, and
yeah,
I think that's the difference.
That's always been a strength. You know, I basically tell people back in the office, we do what we do on the motorsport side for 3 reasons. Right? We're out here to service the customers. We're out here to take care of customers. We're out here for the brand. I mean, we want the Mickey Thompson brand out here, and we're out here to collect intel and information so we can go back and make better products. And sometimes those things are weighted a little differently, but that last one, to me, is the most important.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so let's say I run a 450 dragster. I have Big Bubba's on it. Mm-hmm. I'll leave you with this question. Hot day, hot, greasy track versus colder day with a stickier track,
mm-hmm.
different track conditions. Do they do different burnouts, different tire pressures, or what would you suggest?
Usually I suggest leaving the tire pressure alone, especially on the bias tires. They're a little more forgiving. On a radial, if the track gets real hot, you'll take a pound of air out to help it. On the flip side, if the track's really good, you might want to add a little bit of air to it. So radials are a little different, but with the Bubba tires, leave the air pressure alone. If it's hot and greasy, shorten your burnout. If it's cold, do a little bit longer burnout, because the ambient temperatures around the tire and everything else are a little bit cooler. So But, you know, if the track temperatures are 80 to 100 degrees or 120 degrees in that range, you can keep your program pretty consistent.
Well, you guys have hit on something that's very unique in this market and
Thank
has
you.
a very wide, it works under a lot lot of different conditions.
Yeah.
So congratulations for that.
Well, thank you. It's really been something to watch it. I mean, I guess grow. You know, we called it the Bubba tire as a development project to keep it quiet, and now it's referred to. It still cracks me up. The Bubba program was actually named after Billy Glidden's bird, because Billy did a lot of the testing for us, and Bubba passed away. Yeah, Bubba passed away, so we said, well, let's just call it the Bubba program. And you know, Billy was very passionate about his family and his animals, so we said let's do that. So that's why it was named.
How names come up.
Yeah, it is. We've got some other names for projects too that we pull out of our hat, but that one's really close to us.
So you supported the Fling brand, Mickey Thompson, for years now. What brings you here?
Well, the event itself. I mean, you put on a really great. It's a structured event. It's organized. It's professional. You know, and it's a great association. We've always been more oriented towards the sportsman racers. We're almost exclusively the sportsman racers. And you want to come see the best of the best, you come here. And you've got some great racers out there. There are no slouches, and they're pulled from all parts of the country. So that says a lot about these events. So when we want to reach the best of the best, this is a great place to do it.
Well, I'm glad we could be a platform for that.
Absolutely.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, you ready? Hello, racers. We're here at the Spring Fling in Las Vegas, and I'm joined with Dan Provo and Chris Galetti. Dan is the owner and founder of RAD Torque Tools in Canada, and he's been, not only has he been a big part of bracket racing, but he's also sponsoring Dallas Glenn in the Pro Stock car. Dan, you have a successful business. You're here racing at the Fling. First of all, how's your experience so far this week?
Oh, it's been really good. Unfortunately, I couldn't drive this weekend from a small injury, but I got two Top Guns in my seat, and they're doing good. Went to the 5th round last night, and gonna go far today too. Race has been great. Everybody's been happy. It's been well organized, and yeah, we're so pleased to be part of it.
Dan and RAD Torque is the primary title right sponsor for our Fall Fling event at the end of the year in Bristol, also our Spring Fling and Galot. He stepped up really big, so his business is basically not directed towards drag racing or drag racers, but he does it because he loves the sport. So if you look around the pits at any of these Fling events, you'll see RAD tools on the side of the car. So why would you give back to the racers like you're doing now, where I know there's a ton of different ways you can advertise? Why do you choose to give back to the racers?
I think drag racing, which he's responsible for, he got me licensed back 15 years ago in Houston, Texas, so I blame him for all of this. But no, it's our second family. We love it. My fiance Tammy and myself love to travel and see people, and unfortunately the last few years we weren't allowed to race in the States, but we're back and we're going to put a dent in this for everybody. But yeah, so we're really thrilled to be back, and just I like the sport. Everybody that I met and know in this sport are good, solid, hard-working people, and I support them the best I can, and I'll keep doing it as long as I can.
This is Chris Galiti. He owns Torque Tools, which is an affiliation of, you're basically a distributor for RAD Torque.
18 years now.
18 years.
18 years.
So Chris, tell us a little bit about your business.
Torque Tools Incorporated, we started in 2004 with the RAD Torque equipment. Torsion X equipment we brought on as a hydraulic line. The tools that we provide out to the industry have become the name brand, the Coca-Cola brand. RAD's really came a long way in 8 years now. And Dan and I are proud to be a part of the Fling and help out the other racers out here.
Yeah, and Chris was helped be responsible for linking up Dan and myself, and Dan filled in where we needed a title rights, and I really appreciate these guys. Now, Chris is a tough racer in his own right. His son is a killer racer. You have gone some rounds this week. You've gone a lot of rounds this week.
35 laps so far. 35 passes. Your logbook's not big enough. I'm about to fill it up.
Well, I didn't know you were that good.
Only 40 hits allowed in there. Only 40 hits allowed in that book.
I underestimated him. How do you feel about your chances today?
I feel good, confident. The car's really good. The track's solid. You know, this is a state-of-the-art facility. All the Flings are at the best racetracks in the country. I feel good. We just won first round, and hopefully we can carry some doubles a long way today.
Chris has been going a ton of rounds this week, and I know him for a long time. Great guy. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys' participation at the Fling as racers, and also stepping up to be title right sponsors.
Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
So once again, shootout finalists. Gary Williams with lane choice over Tim Kelly. Wanted to take a moment, say hello to everyone on tuning in on Motor Mania TV. 900 currently watching. Just taking a look at the Motor Mania TV chat. George Hoff, always great to hear from you, sir. We are currently right in the middle of Rob's automotive collision and towing test and tune. Scheduled to run till about 9 o'clock. We're down to the final of the American Race Tech Shootout. We've got a great week in store. So I'm going to give an overview for the week here at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries here at Bristol Dragway. We are in Bristol, Tennessee. Love this place. So tomorrow is going to be Wednesday's warm-up, 15,000 to win, courtesy of APD, Advanced Product Design, Engines and Carburetors. Thursday will be 30,000 to win, courtesy of ATI Performance Products, Transmissions and Converters. Friday will be the big show. $100,000 to win, courtesy of Mosier Engineering, rear ends and axles. Saturday, we'll cap it off with $30,000 to win, courtesy of Jegs. And this will be a true single entry event. One driver, one car, period. And new for this year, we are going to be doing a Fall Fling Championship, courtesy of Hubbard Heating and Cooling. So here's how it works. Points are earned during main event eliminations, which will be Thursday's 30K, Friday's 100K, and Saturday's 30K. So the more win lights you turn on, the greater the chance of taking home the points championship. First place will get $5,000 and the Todd's Extreme Paint custom painted helmet, and I gotta look at the trophy. It's a pretty good sized trophy. So whoever wins the Fall Fling Points Championship, be quite the accomplishment. Second place in points will get $1,000. Third place, $600. Fourth place, $500, and fifth place will get $400. So looking forward to the Fall Fling Points Championship being in the mix this week. All right, we will now take dragsters with an odd number to the staging lanes for this time run session. So again, dragsters with an odd number. For right now, odd number dragsters only will take you to the lanes. Drivers, this is an important announcement, please. Those of you still going down the track this evening, the track lights are about to be turned on, so please turn on your tail lights. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we've got the finalists of the American Race Tech Shootout at the ready line. Both drivers will be taking home a dragster. The winner gets to choose between the American or Race Tech chassis. Here we go. Left side, G-Dub, Gary Williams, 462 is the dial. Right side, Tim Kelly at a 483. This will be interesting. Tim Kelly has been in the left lane every round of eliminations. G-Dub had lane choice. Therefore, looks like G-Dub put him out of his lane. Kelly with a little bit of purge of the nitrous prior to pre-staging. Both drivers taking their time to stage. We're in and set. Final round. Here we go. G-Dub is 2 foul on the red side. Tim Kelly, 009 and 11 thou under. So congratulations to Tim Kelly. Tim will get choice of either the American or Race Tech chassis. G-Dub, only 2 thou on the red side. Both drivers, great performance all day. We're going to do a couple winner's circle interviews prior to resuming Rob's towing test and tune. We want to thank both American and Race Tech for their continued support. Been doing this dragster shootout for many years now, particularly here at Bristol Dragway. "32 drivers that were on their game today. Some of the best in the country. Just a little taste of what we are going to see here the rest of the week. Here at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries.
Jags.
And then go back into test and tune.
Test, test, there we go. Yeah, now I'm gonna come here. Here we go. Test, all right. All right, here we are in the winner's circle. The first day of the fling, and the first big winner is Tim Kelly from Cincinnati, Ohio. Tim, you were just talking about you had struggled a little bit in Columbus. You were a little under the weather, and you recuperated and you came out swinging. How was today?
I absolutely did. And we always go to Columbus, and this year was a little devastating because I did get sick. So we decided to sit it out and take a shot at this one. And good move.
Yeah, I'd say you already won a dragster. Which dragster did you pick?
The American.
The American dragster. Okay, so you're going to walk away with the American. There's the American family over there. So Tim, you won an American dragster. You beat the best. The whole field was full of sharks. You're in the final against Gary Williams, arguably the best bracket racer of all time. What's going through your head?
Between him, Troy, and Champ, you know exactly what was going through my head. I was like, oh my God, we got one more of these guys. So there we are. But you know what? Let me do my thanks here. I got to thank Troy and Gary and Champ, because without them, this would never even happen. And on top of that, I have to thank my wife, my son, who always comes and helps me, and Kelcode Solutions. Without them, we couldn't do this either. So, and you for having this race.
Well, I couldn't have this race without you racers here. So you beat all three of them?
That's not what I said.
Oh, all right. All right. It's what he said, but it's not what he meant. Well, going into the final, you have nitrous. Not sure what your plan was. I think I saw you purging a little bit. It's nice to have that option. You were 009. He dropped a 2000 red. If he's green, it was going to be a barn burner down there.
It would have been a break fest.
So you're way ahead of the game. You're looking good going into tomorrow's 15K warm-up race. You got anything else to say? Anyone else to thank?
Just my wife.
That's the important one. Good job.
The most important one. I'll throw in my other kids and my grandkids too.
Now he just confessed he's a grandfather already. Congratulations, Tim Kelly.
Thank you.
All right, here we are with Gary Williams, also known as G-Dub. So usually when you lose a final, you're really disappointed. I know you wanted to win, like, don't get me wrong. But both of you walked away with a dragster. You're walking away first day of the Fling 2023 with a race tech dragster.
Yeah, I'm really glad you give a great runner-up a dragster because it's been struggling to win these days. So at least when I get close, I got something this time. You guys put on a good show, win and runner-up, racetrack dragster for runner-up, American to win. That was awesome deal. We just got a lot of people to thank with Overkill, Mitch, and Water Rat, and all the guys, and my son and Troy, and my whole family that keep us going, and FTI. They really do a lot for us and keep us on the road. Their stuff's unbelievable. We're glad to be here representing them. And also VP, that's their fuel can't be beat. And Mickey Thompson Tire and all the guys that really do a lot for us. Our FTI on-site stuff's down here if anybody needs anything. And we really appreciate you guys putting on this race, and we'll keep on starting off on a good foot.
Well, we've been joking. I've been joking with your brother more so that Donovan's taken over. He's wearing the king hat in the family. You guys have been, let's face it, you guys have been not on to your par year. Usually by now you have about 13, 15 Ks by September. I joked around with him, said, when you guys going to step it up? Come on, I believe in you, and this could be the beginning of exactly that.
I sure hope so. We didn't let Donovan enter today. We didn't want to get shown up, so we just made him stay at the trailer and let us try to get one. You know, he's definitely been on fire last year and come into this year good, so hopefully somebody could start turning the wind light on in our camp.
Well, that was a $20,000 wind light you just turned on. So if you can stay hot, it's going to be a long weekend for everybody else, because I've seen this before.
I sure hope so. I actually think I've won enough dragsters here, it's ridiculous. I probably got 6 of your dragsters or part of one in some shape or form. I'm glad you do the dragster show and I somehow get in them, so we're going to keep trying and see if we can't get some of this actually cash races now.
Well, congratulations, Gary Williams. And we're going to do some more test and tune here. As far as Motor Mania, Mark, Joanne, thanks for all your hard work. We're going to sign off today for Motor Mania. We'll see you all tomorrow morning. We'll have one time shot for everybody on APD 15K Warm-Up Wednesday.
Jags. Wow, what a way to start off this week. Oh my goodness. Okay, Tim Kelly was the winner. I mean, they were both winners, right? Because they both got a dragster. But Tim Kelly he got selection, and he selected the American. And Gary Williams, G-Dub, as we call him, won the Race Tech dragster. So, wow, here we are. Tomorrow we will be live at about noon. Check back, you know how it goes. Sometimes we have to bump it out, sometimes we go earlier. So check it out and see where we're at. But we're looking at roughly noon. Everybody's going to get a time run, and then we'll go right into the APD, that's Advanced Parts Design, 15K. Thank you to Jegs and Mickey Thompson for bringing Motormania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Thank you also to the Fling team. We are ready for a great Fall Fling. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you at about noon tomorrow. Okay? Bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.